Let's... Oh my god. These are the first things I see? People saying sus shit on the chat. Okay. Cool. I guess that's how we're starting this one. Let's let's bring over the game on the screen. Hey, good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'll just enable audio here. It's going through settings. Alright, we're in for sure. I see Party Wurmple. Damn it, well, why'd you streaming when I'm at work? Aw, he's gonna miss it. Hey Wurmple, you're probably watching the VOD right now. I didn't forget about you. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, even if you're slaying away at a construction job. Lupus Hour, among us. Thank you, Lupus, for that incredibly intellectual take. Really needed that in the chat. When the moment must have entered sus. It's 5 p.m. Hey, Sir Crackerbulb. The man has followed me from Twitch onto the fucking spawn where I came from. What? Did I do that? Okay, my bad. P7. There is no morning, it's 8 p.m. Damn, is everyone in Europe? I'm over here like, oh, good morning, fellas. It's 10 a.m. in sunny Mexico.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I guess time zones are a thing, huh? I need to remember how to be a fucking awesome person in this. Because clearly I don't. Goddamn. It's 1 p.m. here, so close enough. Hey, Stacy. It's 1 p.m. here. Yeah, I guess time zones are a thing. Boo. Everyone who's not currently at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard can eat dick. Yeah, I said it. I'm down to start a fucking war over time zones. Fuck where you live. How about that? That patch of dirt you live in, this fucking giant spear? Yeah. Up yours, buddy.
There's gotta be a way to
fuck being racist. Nah. We're gonna judge people by their time zone and how fucking inadequate they are. Oh, blimey, it's morning. No, bitch. It's fucking morning time. Eat the breakfast. The time zones aren't real. Yeah, they aren't. I refuse. I never seen a time zone, have you? Thought so. Can't believe what I can't see with my very own eye. Man, you guys are annoying. Get down from there. I mean, I know I could fly too, but literally, what is the point? You're just gonna yeet shit at me. Yeah, there you go. I guess this is a pseudo boss battle. I can throw stuff too, bud. You and I are not that different. Alright. Oh, balls. I'm very happy that the other guy's like not interrupting me fighting this other man. He's very patient. Okay. I'm panicking here. Oh, fuck. Yeah. What is time zone? Yeah, I can block that AX kick. Try me. Everyone saw that tweet. I'm surprised people even give a fuck. surprisingly enough, I've actually been trying to get that going, that kick going. And, well, I mean, Wurmple has tried to teach me that one time how to, like, do a kick in a proper kick combo. I forgot which one. It's HQ. No, sorry. HK. Down. I guess half circle left or right.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I'm fairly new to that shit, so that's essentially what we were doing. It's like, yeah, block this. Yeah, block this kick. Literally trading. And it's like, it's relatable. I'm sure people are training their kicks. Either in Guilty Gear or their fighting game of choice. Constantly blocking. Women in general too. Gotta protect that virginity. Can't take any L's. Even in that form. Maybe I'm not strong enough to fight these guys. Wearing a pajama is like not the right attire. He is dropping some health though, so that's pretty cool. No. What is happening? Oh right, the ball. Wait, are they fighting the ball? They're attacking the ball. Is the ball even damaging them? Well, whatever. It's fine. I have no idea what's happening. Do I need to know? Not really. I just need to get rid of these infections on the wall. Nice. I'm sure that did something. Did I just... Did I grab him? What happened there? I hear the ball coming over. Oh yeah. How did that even get to me? Oh, you're almost done. Oh, fuck, me too. Is he dead? Now he is. Ah, one more to go. Where is he? The ball is like an unintentional ally right now. It's totally distracting them. Come on, bud. There he goes. Holy shit, that took a while. Alright, this ball, I have not figured out how to get rid of it, so I'm just gonna walk away. What am I supposed to do here? Access the ordinary AWE area by rotating the round table tracks. Okay. The one's down there. Is there a switch? Bridge operator. Oh, loot box. Nothing of note. Dead man. That's no big deal. Teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what's inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Oh, this is relating to that one SCP that is just a tooth. Something something tooth fairy. It's doing something. And I'm supposed to move it. Aha. Mr. Mimo. What even is that language? What is happening? Oh. Oh, and the fucking giant bats. What's 9 plus 10? I think it's 21. I might be wrong. Where is this thing? It's mother. You're telling me it's 12? So you mean I'm doing worse at math than I thought I was? I can't tell if you're serious or not, is what you're probably thinking. Oh, nice. Nice. Is this an SCP? This looks like World War II era. I knew something about a plane. Oh, right. It is, actually. It is. So, I think I've read about this one earlier. And we're actually seeing them. We mentioned, I think a memo here mentioned the teeth one. And we found it just now. Well, a continuation of that. And then there's this one guy who mentioned like he had to completely dismantle a fucking plane. And he had to put it back together. And this is that plane, I believe. Where is it? Not on case files. Correspondence, maybe? Something something plane. Non-official, it has to be on here. Because it was filled with like, do you know what the fuck? How many parts there is? Plane parts! There it is. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like, the actual proper airplane. Guess who had to catalog every individual piece? Suspected altered status. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do, you fucking ass. He did his best job in putting it back together. Clearly there's some like actual wires holding it in place. Man gets paid like $15 an hour. That's like not enough for this type of shit. Actually, I don't know how much people. How much? Hold up. How much do people get paid here in this fucking establishment? You're putting your life at risk. You're basically saying, I'm never gonna meet my family again because this place is so top secret. It's constantly trying to like hide itself from the public eye. Yet, I still want to work there because the benefits? Like, there's proper blue-collar workers here, just security guards. Seeing their bodies die constantly. And it's not like a Black Mesa situation where like the most they gotta deal with is like maybe a disgruntled scientist nerd who's like, who took all my donuts? They're dealing with rooms and chambers filled with like earth-altering, mind-bending shit. Like $20 an hour is probably not enough, brother. You probably need more than that. Fuck dental. You need more than that. We'll cover your funeral expenses free of charge. That's actually a benefit. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to get to an elevator. What is that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure working at Black Mesa wasn't that bad at all. I mean, sure, their little cafeteria isn't as big as the crew that even held the establishment. Like that little microwave, I'm sure that shit gets used a billion times a day. And it looks like a cheap microwave. It's not like a big scientist one. Big budget one. They're still just only funded by the government, which isn't that much money. Okay, elevator time. Do you like Ahti? What's Ahti? Please? Oh, restore the power. I'm missing one generator. There you are. All that radioactive goop flying around was kind of sus. I mean, yeah. That little spider guy going on top of it. Clearly they need robots to do some of the shit they do. Where is that extra battery? Is it in this room? It is. Loot box too. What is that? Charge velocity boost. Nah, I'm good. Open you. Is Resonance Cascade a real thing though? Yeah, totally happened. Legitimate thing. I definitely know what I'm saying. I'm not just having a schizophrenic moment. I definitely can tell the difference between fiction and reality. Oh god, these guys. In small spaces. Whoa, that's a big boy. Oh crap. almost done. Goodbye. Oh, you're really tough. It's probably that FBC jacket. Whoa. You look really gross. Ooh, what the hell? You're bored? Go do something interesting, Butter. You don't need to announce it to the chat. Hey, I'm fucking bored. Alright, this way. Ooh, we're going into prisons? Yeah. Coordinate AWE Stage 1. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. 2002 interview. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF. Therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg. Missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom. Note, likely Tom Barlow. Missing. And his gang. Freddy. Note, likely Frederick Bartwell. Missing. Hugo. Note, no one by his name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. DF interview 2002. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. You mean this house? Oh, this one? Oh, shit. What are those whispers? Oh yeah, my schizophrenia is definitely acting up.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Auntie's a janitor. He's great.
Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
He reminds me a lot of David Lynch. Sorry for reading your message so late.
If he found out, I don't know what would happen. If he found out,
The way he speaks is very David Lynch.
he told me it was an
And
industrial accident.
he just
This is
seems
something
straight
else.
out of a David Lynch
Something
movie.
nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
Dude, these
No,
whispers
not ordinary.
are freaking me out.
Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. That's bullshit. Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show. I'm sorry. It's just my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't.
Oh my god.
The people are gone, but the
Dude, I'm
town's
going
there.
insane.
It's still there. So the population of an entire town disappears,
Oh.
but the town remains. Tell me, what the phrase "there is no
Oh.
population written anywhere"? I'm not sure.
What the fuck?
Thing happened in Brazil in 23.
This is like
A
the
village called
worst.
Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction.
Mass
As
abduction.
predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan. Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying! Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight.
Wait, is this like a reference to that 1911 caller that Art Bell had? Who sounded very frantic? That was a classic bit. An AW occurred in town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector, discovered by local children at a dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in a projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in disappearances of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, P7, were playing at the local dump where they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found that Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped with the agent's attempt to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. Really now? So this is her town that we're hearing about. All of the adults that she was in the town she was in disappeared.
There is a curious correlation with
Oh, did I do that? I'm so sorry.
Forces intruding upon our world.
Wait, hold
In
on.
the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun,
I don't want to break it.
television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life. Popular culture, urban legends.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen this one
We are
already.
observing and influencing.
Talking about how fictional media is actually,
Something being a receptacle for
when it
these
becomes like super popular, let's say Star Wars or fucking Harry Potter, I guess, that on itself is an SCP. It becomes one. From the mass consciousness of people focusing on it, it's kind of like the orc from 40k Warhammer type deal, where if like you believe in it, or a lot of people believe in it, it just happens to be. It's very stupid yet interesting. What the fuck? Yeah, that is the actor from Alan Wake. I'm just gonna go ahead and... You will work for me. Never played Alan Wake. Any good? It's pretty good. Honestly, one of my favorites from Remedy. Not counting Max Payne. I feel like Max Payne is the top dog. 1 and 2. 3 is Rockstar, so I'm not really including it under their developed games, but pretty good. Alan Wake 1, and I guess the American Nightmare is fine, I guess. I wasn't a big fan.
Annual evaluation of Dylan
Too focused on
Faden,
action
formerly
rather than-
P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan?
Oh, this
Let's
is my
begin
brother
then.
they're talking to.
In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Oh, so I thought he was talking about society. Thought he was gonna go full Joker.
9, 12, 15.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog?
Alright, we're getting
In
personal.
ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need it.
Whoa. Was that a gunshot? Damn. Alright. I feel like Dylan wasn't always mentally fucked. I think he was just a normal guy, I guess. He wasn't just a guy who floats constantly. You know, looking like he just came out of like No Nut November, surviving that, and ascending completely. Right. Witness testimonies. The second slide we called in the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. JF. Therapy session 2010. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. JF Therapy Session 2010. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide. But that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow. We need to find that. Good amount of people here? What do you mean?
Let's see what they have in ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the
Wait.
dump.
So they had... This is getting weirder and fucking weirder. They had a complete set of the town that Jesse grew up in. And Dylan. The town where all of the adults disappeared and all the kids remained. This looks awesome, by the way. This is pretty fun. This visually, this is like... I don't need to watch Godzilla vs. King Kong. I got my own. Oh, and of course it's destructible. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, this would be cool. Just fight. Oh my god. If you like make a whole arena just like this and have him fight a bunch of his people, that would be pretty cool. Oh, and guess what just happened? This is Godzilla, baby. Give me your body. Give me your body. Bruh? Okay, it just turned into a normal arena now. That's kind of boring. I guess that's the downside. Eventually, it just turns into like...
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Huh. Hey, Honag. Consent first. I'm sorry, dude. They were already shooting their shots the moment they saw me coming around. They DM'd me first. Whatever happens, happens. That's not true, by the way.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Oh,
Beyond the shadows
Jesse was
settle
interviewed.
for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
I don't know matter. It suits you very well, the poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
Your brother?
It's natural for you to feel that way.
I would feel pretty bummed out too.
Dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And
Oh wow, they were
not
trying to
me.
gaslight her.
You're referring
Yeah, your
to
brother's dead,
imaginary
though.
friend from your childhood?
Polaris,
Polaris?
she's come back. After a long time,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
calling me.
The voice in her brain.
A dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse,
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
the industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse,
No, it was a cover-up.
Oh,
The
wow. They think
government
she's
knows
insane.
about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know.
Or maybe I'm insane. I don't know.
They took Dylan.
Her narrative is that
I'll find them. I won't stop looking.
they took them.
Polaris wants me to go to New York.
They separated
There's
them
a
on purpose.
building
And I mean, I'm
there.
believing her
I
a
have
lot
to
more,
leave soon.
considering the
I
fact
have
that they
to be there
modeled my
at a very
fucking hometown.
specific time. Something
Like,
hugely
they're going
important is going
through
to happen.
efforts to do some
Jesse,
shady stuff.
you know
Why
you
wouldn't
can't
they
let
lie
him go
about, like,
until
yeah, my
you
brother's
know.
dead or whatever?
And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Yo, fuck the feds, dude. Hey, NSA, if you're listening. Eat my ass. Hey, Google. It actually turned on. As if I needed more reminders that... Yeah, all of this can be used on court. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews, expunge relevant information, and obtain therapy sessions with Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found on the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all the three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims that there were 8 slides of the projector. JF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes: Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Did I actually turn your Google on? Sorry, guys. Need I remind you that you're being listened to right now by your phone? Okay, Google. She fucking turned on again without fail. Oh wow, you actually detected that too?
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
It's pretty believable once you see it in front of you. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to effective immediately to stop. Resources will be allocated to the expense department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in the slide projectors found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Right the fuck now. Oh my god, these are the dumps. The entrails of the town I grew up in. Or Jesse grew up in. I'm talking in the sense of Jesse. Anything cool? I don't want to go into the dump directly. I want to see what's surrounding. Aha! Lore. Globe supplement. The oscillator. Supplementary materials. Extract from the formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Expunge met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that they may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world. With the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of, this is precisely why we must insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of Department of Public Knowledge and Division. Basically, propaganda man. Information control. The people responsible for you to not get this information. The motherfuckers who don't see it after they torrent something. Reframing you from gaining that info in a reliably fast way. In other terms. Alright, Ball. I don't like you. Excuse me, dickhead. Oh god. Now standing way too close to that one. What in the shit? Is it over? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, we got a gamer chair. Two of these assholes. Come on, destroy it. Be a darling. Oh my god, cease to exist. Actually, help me out. Is my boy still alive? Oh, he got murked. Ooh, I can just combo him. Oh, I should have done that from the beginning.
We should check.
So once he gets bonked, he can't recover immediately. He actually gets stunned for another bonking. And I guess you can just chain those. What is this room? Well, I reached the objective. He looks so much like my friend Gideus.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector.
Holy fuck.
Transferring the slide projector there.
He's
That's
just
where
not
folks will
speaking
be.
French.
The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Dimensional research. Face of the enemy. Finished tango. A dark place. Exciting. There has to be something here that, like... I mean, come on. It's the remains of the town. Maybe I'm being too hopeful. It's just a lot of tires. Car parts. Aha! I wasn't completely wrong. Album cover. Rebirth, greatest hits. It was nice or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I was 9 or something, sorry. I became a huge fan instantly. So that's her dad's car then? Oh no, that has to be someone who's also a fan. What else do they have here? Just a bunch of monitors. People wouldn't be this competent. I'm sorry, but no. It's a nice idea thinking that an organization would be so, like, organized to, like, contain these horrible things. Our best, like, example as to, like, how people are so fucking unprepared for, like, almost anything. Let's put a very extreme example. Chernobyl. Oh shit! This thing is invisible? What is this? What is radiation? Oh god, oh fuck. And it doesn't end. What do we do? Oh, let's just dump sand on it. That'll do the trick. Little did they know, that only made the sand fucking matter. Made things shit pretty much worse. So, like, yeah, we have technology now or whatever to, like, help move information around. And yeah, they're right about that. That is helpful. That has made us progress a bit more in terms of making stuff. But, like, we ourselves haven't solved problem solving. We're just not good at it. We attempt still to sort of figure out how to fix it, but it's always like, well, let's hope and wing it. Let's hope it works. Seize an additional enemy. And there There's a lot of good upgrades here. I will prefer just launch damage though. And I'm going to focus on this and on energy and health. I guess I could. Yeah. Make them last longer. Yeah, the human body can totally take this radiation. Yeah, guys, why don't you go to this rooftop and we need you to just move a couple rocks. Don't worry, like, but you gotta be really quick though. Be really quick. And we'll give you $50 extra if you're really quick. You think this is safe, sir? Well, we are wearing suits. That's gonna keep you safe, I think. Don't worry, guys. You'll definitely make it. So what are these rocks? Graphite, actually. I think they're called graphite. I mean, it's just rocks, right? It's not burning me. Wait, why is my skin melting? Oh god, oh fuck. Winging it is the human mantra. Like a space shuttle was fixed with duct tape. So if we apply it correctly, it'd be badass. In Mexico, we call it chicanada, where we find a workaround to a problem in like the most either ghetto and poor way, because that's the only way we can sort of solve it. Investigate the sector elevator.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her.
That's Alan Wake, by the way.
To make her act.
Holy
It
shit.
was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Hmm.
We should check this out.
Let's go. It's basically Stalker. Take the shit and touch that thing. Don't come back if you feel like dying. I mean, you can come back if you feel like dying if you have money. Just go ahead and buy these anti-rat medicines. Bring back that money though. Like, if you're gonna come back. Okay then.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
Huh. Tractor supplement. Burrow tractor. Supplementary materials. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male Caucasian. Case summary: 33-year-old man found dead on his property. Per police report, remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, hey darn, stomach contents, which is poop, I suppose, or acidic stuff, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries on the head, lacerations left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation right knee, complete evaluation of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine. All missing from scene. Conclusion: It is my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. Oh man, where am I going? Why am I finding this right now? Am I gonna encounter an animal? Missing agents. Oh no. 2017. Mr. Kirkland. Here are the latest agents confirmed missing. Presumed dead or from the containment breach yesterday. Jonathan Connor. Ezra Cruz. Caroline Dempsey. Lindsay Malcolm. Charles Murray. Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Damn.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Wow, okay. There's a lot here. Mr. Dennis, so yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector have been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as of Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Yeah, it seems crowded. Like, everything's very close quarters. Oh man, resignation letter. Man, there are a lot of pissed off people in this department. We were just talking about if they get paid enough, and it's like, no, clearly no. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of all the rampant disregard for my department's expunged. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our expunged, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigations sector lost to the expunged loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The expunged has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him that day for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Yikes. Okay, I'm glad we're delving into people who are not like completely like, well, that's the job, I guess. We're meeting people who are like actually going through it. Casey injury. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, especially on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that I've received those requests from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alice Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. What's your opinion? Wow. So Alan Wake willed someone to life from writing it alone on a piece of paper. Just give the work and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Grayson. Darling investigation. Official findings report. Dr. Casper Darling. Summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland. This is the best part of the game. They are the elite. The people who contain and solve problems, and yet everyone hates everybody and nothing works as intended. It's these people. It's literally the one flaw that they have. They could totally do it, but because they're like either they need pay or their sanity prevents them to do their job, because I mean this is pretty fucking insane to begin with. Of course there's going to be people failing to do their shit and people getting pissed off at that, and it just does the chain reaction and it eventually all just goes to shit. But you can clearly see people are pissed. People are like, they're not aware of what's going on sometimes, or they're like, I wonder if staring at this fridge for 8 hours a day is worth it for my pay, and is this a rewarding, fulfilling job that I wanted all my life? Probably not. Probably not. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D0845 was launched into the ethical practices Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the account of anonymous expunged regarding inhumane treatment of a expunged currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Exactly. Numerous obstacles arose during the visit. Do you have your computer like right to your window? That would be a good way to solve that. And also to just immediately introduce a shit ton of dust into your computer. But as long as it's blowing out, it should be fine. That's what I do sometimes. That's a tip. Hopefully that works for you. The majority of expunged sector personnel seem to be wholly unaware of any such expunge contained there. One expunge confirmed the expunged code name to be expunged. I fucking hate that I can't know the title there. But all files pertaining to the name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level investigators were similarly blocked from entering the expunged research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While the investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into expunged research. Didn't learn a thing. I'm gonna be honest. Telling me that expunged is now expunged is pretty expunged, you know what I'm saying? I can't work with that. It's too secret. Ethics investigation. Per authorization from Kirkland, internal investigation P142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by the federal, Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation use executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of the systematic expunged were brought into the oldest house and placed under expunged examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic expunged of paranaturally inclined expunged. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human what there? Decency, rights, compassion. This investigation team unequivocally expunged the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be expunged immediately. They don't like it. Not big fans of that program. CBT addiction. Okay, bud. It's really efficient at night because it's really cold in Russia nowadays. You're in Russia. Hello from Mexico. Containment procedure. Item is not in the Bureau custody. None known. Descriptional altered effect. A Frank Ilk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill, wasn't last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls. Men are hard to read when you everything like. You're giving me an aneurysm. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, stop distracting me, people. I must read about the tractor. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Bureau Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found a mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but they were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier that night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. I feel like they are. I feel like Mrs. Burrow is gonna become really relevant soon enough. What if Mrs. Burrow's pussy was an SCP? You ever thought about that? You probably didn't until now, did you?
It's not working.
I need to bring back the power.
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Rawr! That means I love you, Tractor. Shut up, you. Are you Tractor certified, brother? That's the new move. There is so much to read here. Oh my god, is that an astronaut's fucking helmet? Okay. This is a reading stream, by the way. Hope you don't heed my voice. FBC. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again. 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for or expunged. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complained about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems in the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on expunged? Like, if they won't let me see any data, hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this expunge hits again, and I want to be prepared. Good job, Valent. I hope you did well. I hope you pass. Flying colors. That's Cards Against Humanity white card. A pussy that's limited dimension. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon coin. Cryptocurrency is a move, boys. Yeah, this department, everything that we're going to find is just people with an attitude. People who haven't gotten their overtime, their OT time paid. People who are like starting to see that the Bureau is like not fully in control. Jaded based people, I would say. Also, yeah, that was a boomer juice. Not a beer. Jesus. Summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, investigation of D084-5 was launched into an ethical practice of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of Anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of expunged currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of expunged sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such expunged contained there. One expunged confirmed the expunged code name. I think we already read that. It seems verbatim, literally what we read. There it is. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, expunge was launched into expunge of Director Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, expunged was launched into the expunged of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in expunge witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive expunged when expunged with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable expunge between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the expunge kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench expunge as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench, I keep saying Dr. Director, the few president, fucking all the titles, behavior is not indicative of any expunge, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. People were noticing some sus shit on him. Underhill background. Dr. Raya Underhill. I like fire trucks. Me too, man. Hey, Balin, you passed, so that's all that matters. Fuck it. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a I'm just gonna go ahead and not gonna read that one. Just not gonna read that one. Official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. Oh, hey, Upshare. Ah, the Killing Floor videos. Yes. I know which ones. What did you think would happen? Holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. If you like the lore in that, you'll like the lore in this. This is pretty interesting. It's basically an SCP world. If you know what SCP is, then you know what this is. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. You are but a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Damn. He do be shaken, though. Man getting pissed. When you just start insulting the fucking CEO of the place that you work at, like directly, sending him, like, go fuck yourself, dude. You suck. Peak disgruntled employee. I can only do a slow clap, like, good job, brother. You done it. Like, yeah, you'll get expunged, alright? Like, you won't be seen ever outside of this building. Because once you finish working here, you know how it is. They don't let you walking around in the public, potentially leaking stuff. If you work here, you die here. I'd like to announce that Mr. Anderson is a bitch. Thank you. Oh man, my stomach is growling. Shut up. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we have started spying on Tom and saw that they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide. We call it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing. Like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her. Babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We call them dung monkeys. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this game is spooky as shit. If you like grim, oppressing atmosphere, this is the game. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation, not mother. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide destination temple. Dude, if you think this is creepy, wait till you see what's next. Oh my god, my stomach is growling. Why? Is it the boomer juice? Why does it betray me now? Okay, I need to find that battery. Hold up. I'm a big dum-dum. Why don't I just steal you? Can I just relocate you somewhere else? There has to be a generator. There's a cable here. Hey, come over. Haha, me smart. I have a big brain.
Gate should open.
I'm not fucking insane. No, no, no. This big house hasn't completely fried my marbles. Oh god, what is this? Specimen escape assessment. Office finding report. Incident E-49. Internal confidential. Summary. The purpose of internal investigation X-039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen S-1 that resulted in the deaths of expunged agents. I'm just gonna assume that's like in the hundreds, because that's a pretty big. That's not like one digit. That's not two. That seems like three. Yeah, that's three. That's in the hundreds. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigation suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimens from the internal network, on the expunged. Sorry, no. The specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive expunged. Cross-referencing the date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1. The air filters are changed. Number 2. An hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Expunged entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview 69F124. Giving their connection to the same AWE case. It is likely that Mrs. Expunged presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the expunged investigation is ongoing. What? It could be 0. But I mean, they haven't done that before when referring to like numbers. They definitely love hiding. If there's like deaths in a scene, they just hide that number.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Guess I'm an optimist. Yeah, you are, and that's not a bad thing. 1, 2. Bada
Do we
bang.
know each other? This feels familiar.
Hey, double
I
cross.
can't seem to.
Good luck.
I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Yo, Alan Wake. What the fuck?
Who are you?
Wow, he looks so different. Updated graphics, Alan Wake.
Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I
This
played
is
in
a
my
video
own
game.
film. I'm a
You should
filmmaker.
start breaking the fourth wall.
No terror like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
That is so silly. Ooh.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing.
You found a way!
No. I don't. Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Wait, what?
Now, come on.
He has a double.
You misunderstand me.
What do you mean double? So many fucking questions. What do you mean
That was
double?
Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
Oh my god, they're really telling you
What's he
everything.
doing here?
Like, I thought it was gonna be subtle, but they're just straight up telling you. Yeah, Alan Wake was a part of this too, by the way. All of that shit was an
No,
AWE.
wait. He was a filmmaker.
This is
I was
pretty
wrong.
much a required play if you want to play Alan Wake. You need to play Control to kind of get the continuation of that story. This is a series now. This is an MCU game series. Same vein, same style. Not really, but you know, you got the idea. Want to continue that storyline? Well, you got to play this other game. And it doesn't play at all like the same. That's great, though. That is awesome. I really, really hope, and I know they don't own Max Payne anymore, but I really, really hope. I mean, the writer, the character that Alan Wake could be writing of could just be Max Payne. Like the investigator, ex-cop. Who knows? But right now, this game is perfect to like speculate about shit. Really fun. That up. Radio. Okay. Oh. Sec. Something behind me. Okay. Brother, what is happening? Wait, I don't have the key for that. That's not gonna open. What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of here. I can't just, no.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness.
Finally, a familiar face.
Broke loose, killed everyone it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Huh. Oh, man. One more. Oh my god, this is like all new area. I think Alan Wake never had jump scares. Did American Nightmare have one though? I think that one did. I might be wrong. It's been years since I last played Alan Wake. Holy shit. The Blessed organization. This group individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of the past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to Altered Item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Bless Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Bless organization. Interesting. That sucks. That's what I respected in the original one. It was creepy, tense, but didn't have jump scares. And that always means reach the final, but 10 minutes before the last stage. Just delete. I mean, Alan Wake is... I mean, if you were to go to play it now, its gameplay still holds up, I think. If it was a story that didn't, like, grab you, that's fair too. I mean, the way it's formatted, it's like a TV show, and what in the fuck? It's more formatted that way, and sometimes I'm not a big fan of that type of storytelling, to be honest. I kind of find it not good when a game does it. It's not... I don't see the benefit from it at all. Like, at all. It just seems like an artistic choice. It doesn't help the fluidity of the story being told, I don't think. In fact, I might argue it disrupts it. It's not a bad thing, though. It's just not something that I'm a fan or I see a reason. Oh god. Shit. Originally it was supposed to have an open world, much like Deadly Premonition, but let's screw it up. Like have you walk around Bright Falls, actually. Talking to people, covering it sort of in a, like you said, Deadly Premonition way. I see. Let me teleport somewhere else. I see what you mean. Oh, this is the only way there. Shit. Alright, gonna deal with it then. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can get over there. I should be able to. No problem. Don't mind me, Meatball. Stay in your lane. This is so cool. And the developer is telling you, hey, go to the yellow. That's where you need to go, dummy. Also, there's nowhere else. Hell yeah. Caution. Wet floor.
Abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Because he's a cool guy and we own him now.
That doesn't look like a house.
What the fuck?
Do I even want to know?
Nope. Give me a moment. I need to get ready mentally for that. Also, did I miss anything? Not really. Cool. Gotta make sure I don't miss any lore, especially when that place looks like that. Okay, there's a bathroom. There is a loot box by the toilet. Someone deliberately put it here. I don't think it spawned. They're gonna look in the bathrooms, right? They're gonna get where I put this. Yeah, Jimmy, you just do it. What the fuck, dude? Oh, they're not even physical either. That's worse. I'm just clipping through it. It's weird. Ba 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 boo 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 doo. Unlock this area. Didn't make you normal. You're still flipping out. Filing and processing. All right. Interesting. Ow. Ooh, you're mine, boy. Fight for me. While I recover.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Thank you. You are dismissed. There has to be stuff here. Uh-huh. Let me through. I'll huff and I'll puff. Can I really not move this? I can lift bricks and shove them up people's asses, yet I can't move a filing cabinet. Are you for real? Video game! Why you gotta break my fucking immersion like that? Just make it a stone wall. Don't bullshit me here. Ah, get out of my way. Hartman arrest. Victims' names: Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin. Expunged: Lane, Rudolph, Desolate, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, expunged. Officer names: Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping and altering individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, breaching Ash Act. Additional notes: offender's property seized as evidence. Yeah, they're really going hard with the Alan Wake references. Let me just read this really quick and I'll give you a brief summary of what this game is. After being cleared by the Bureau, researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. It could be an SCP filing cabinet, it is true. These could be super duper, you know, interdimensional objects. So, what the fuck am I on about? Control. Control is the video game that I'm playing, and it is also the building, the organization, the department that covers the supernatural shit that happens in our day-to-day life. To make us more safe, to make us blissfully ignorant to the horrors that come over through interdimensional portals, and one of them happened to be a typewriter and a piece of paper and Alan Wake. You guessed it. It's an interdimensional object with fucked up qualities that you could consider supernatural. It doesn't obey laws or physics. It affects, sometimes consciously. An item could be consciously, you know, sentient and be causing these actions towards its environment or you. Or it can be doing it by just being itself, because that's the nature, or that's the rules from that dimension that it came from. And you can just go on about, you know, different dimensions, different worlds, blah, blah, blah. There's an infinite, right? So anything is possible. And so it is. So this bureau tries to control these objects that just come to Earth. They're hiding it from the populace for their own fucking good. But unfortunately, like any organization on planet Earth, even such as important ones as this one, because they could literally protect us from a world-ending scenario, they're trying their best, but they're human. And to be human is to be flawed, and to be flawed is to make mistakes. And mistakes around things that could destroy Earth, it's not the greatest. It's not the fucking greatest. So, here, let's just read it really quick. Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and I now have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay, that's nonsense. I can't believe I disrupted my flow here of describing what this lore and how incredible this game is so far for that shit. But anyway, so this organization is trying its best. Unfortunately, they're not funded well, and they're potentially also, they got invaded with an entity or an SCP from another dimension that its whole purpose is to just take over people's minds and unite it either spiritually or through vibrations and sound. What in the fucking shit is that?
This darkness is blocking the door.
Gross.
Now I have to deal with an
So it's
interdimensional
the
noise
called the Hiss.
and
The Hiss came
sentient
over to
shadows.
Earth, and they're basically your classic become one with the hive mind type thing, sentient being. All it really wants is to like get more things into its consciousness, so it can just be a perfect being or whatever. And they've invaded Earth, but they've invaded within the Bureau, which is this right here. And the Bureau is located within one of those entities that is supernatural, called the Oldest House. The Oldest House is this. All of this whole establishment that you've been seeing is just a little house in the middle of nowhere, Manhattan, New York. Think of it as a clown car, but in the sense that it could fit literal dimensional warps. So we're bound to forever be lost here. We might never come out, to be honest. I don't expect to come out of this realm. And, you know, it's an incredible setting. And it's incredible, the logic. You read the notes and like the Bureau's like, well, where could we hide this super secret organization to hide these horrible, horrible things from Earth? What can we do? The Oldest House. The Oldest House is sentient. This house itself knows what it's doing, or perhaps its nature is just chaos. The thing is, the house is constantly hiding from the world. It's actively, or whether it likes it or not, it just hides. So what better place to hide a secret organization, to hide from the public eye, than a house that it doesn't want to be found to begin with? It's genius. I fucking love this game. But that's just talking about the world. We're not even getting to talk about Jesse here. Jesse is a victim of one of those incidents where I guess the town she, and I just learned this today, I guess, when we went to that little house model thing, is that the town she grew up in, her and her brother Dylan, I think one day all of the adults cease to exist because
The
of
third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder.
because of a projector.
Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
And yeah, exactly, like Honak explained just now. Think of it as Warhammer Orc logic, where enough people believe it, whether it's a pop culture reference, like in our day-to-day life. Like, let's say enough people think of Among Us. Enough people think of Among Us that it literally becomes an SCP that is everywhere. It following this logic, right? If you think of memes, memes can literally become reality. And I guess that is kind of true in our reality. Sometimes we meme too hard, it just comes real. And, fuck. Actually, we might live in this world. This sucks. I would not like to live in as cool as this shit looks and sounds, and this would be the worst realm to live in. Okay, I keep hearing monsters, and it's fucking making me, like, get a battle stance in real life. Like, I'm flinching, I'm stressed. There you are. Where's my light? All of the light. The janitor was here. Can't pick these up. I'll restart it in a bit. I really want to know what they're talking about. Ooh. Minecraft. Anything cool? Get down. We just cleared Tomato Town. I'm setting southbound. There you are. That's who I'm looking for. So again, certain entities have counters as well. So let's say there was an entity that I encountered earlier, which was literally a light. Red, yellow, green. The light would complete, it's like a Simon Says type deal where it would tell you move when it's green. And also hide behind cover, I can't see you. And that was like its own thing. I encountered it, I grabbed them. There was a fridge that if you didn't look at it constantly, it would just obliterate the person where that had its eyes on. Laid its eyes on. Oh my god, there's so much. There is so much. I'm like, I feel like I'm at Disneyland. I know this sounds really fucked up because there's just horrible sounds everywhere. But I'm so excited. All of these fucking things are like a little ride. Oh god. I wish whoever did a lore video on this game. I'm sure someone did. Props to that person who tries to fucking catalog this. Nothing terrifies me more than excitement whisper. How about you making one? I mean, I feel like I'm an NPC in Red Dead. You just approach them. Hey, aren't you that rider? Ain't you wrote them? Killing Floor 2. And I'm smoking my cigarette or whatever. Petting my horse. I haven't heard that name. Or profession, rather. In a long, long time. Haven't heard those words. Been spoken to me. I mean, I don't know. I'm too busy, really. Who isn't nowadays? Since COVID or whatever. Hell, the fact that this is my day off. You are now witnessing what I do when I have free time, which is this. I'm playing a video game, having a good time, enjoying myself. In time? Sure. If I ever do have time, I'd love to. It's one of the reasons why I keep booting this game up. It's just to read more about it. The Eagle Limited. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Expunged. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the result of sabotage. Let me whip my whistle. Boomer juice. I believe these types of things you should do by will, not by any sort of duty. Absolutely. Since I'm mature. Ah. Always do. Okay. Literally, this goes to like anybody who makes anything, whether it's music, images, or videos. Oh, even streams, I guess. The whole purpose of it, I think, it's always been, at least at the core initially, before it became super important to monetize your stuff. I've been doing this before it even fucking started to be a thing. I didn't even get a chance to monetize myself until way later. I'm speaking only for myself because I get nothing from streaming. It's just fun, really. It's just fun to have people who are like interested in if you're watching this. That's cool, we can discuss it. Basically it. But also, it's something that I like doing. So it's like, fuck it, you know? I'm starting to be really glad to pay this. Oh, that's nice to hear, dude. Thank you for saying that. The Bureau had been tracking Cider Group at time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, the response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspect rope. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. A train car? The fuck? Where is that?
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete.
Hold on, hold the phone. I've clearly missed something here. I mean, I know I've missed some, but... There it is. Church's Utility. Dr. Darling recently penned essay titled Expunged. Oh, come on. Tell me the name. Contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau. While the mold is actively hostile to the use of words, to use his words, we cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their lifelong using. I can't read this right now.
This abyss,
it's too technical.
This void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course,
My own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through
I hate
their
that Kingdom
art
Hearts
beckons the darkness, or did
has
they
ruined
perhaps
people
even
saying the darkness or darkness. I just think of
With
fucking
Nick now
Kingdom
secure
Hearts.
in my lodge, I expect I shall
I
grow
should be
closer
thinking
to
of that,
learning the
the
answers
Darkness
to these
series or the Darkness comics, but
Assuming he
no,
cooperates, which is proving
no,
quite the
it's been
challenge.
overridden.
Well, perseverance
Kingdom
is
Hearts.
the foundation of knowledge.
By the way,
Speaking of, I must be
it's
off
gonna
on my
happen.
rounds.
I know it's gonna happen, but one day we're gonna be streaming those. I'm sorry. You can unsubscribe now. That's fine. You can tune out. You can dislike the video. You can fuck off. It's okay. Not saying soon. Not saying now. Not saying it's a burning desire. But I literally own every fucking game, and I've yet to boot it up past the second game. I played the first one, and that was fun. It was cute seeing Disney characters in a different light, and seeing, you know, certain Final Fantasy characters that I adore. But I don't know about that other stuff with Sora and the darkness and all that shit. I'm a very compassionate person when it comes to that. I fucking watch anime. I'm down for nonsense, but goddamn, sometimes it's a bit too much. And it's insane to me to think that Nomura, like, is responsible for Kingdom Hearts, but also was part of, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and how amazing that game remake was for a fan of this fucking series. It's incredible to me that in my brain it's like these two are the same person. It's like, no, but Kingdom Hearts is so fucking weird. Why? It makes no sense. Is it because it's Disney? Oh shit, dead. Play whatever you want. It's your stream. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. Kingdom Hearts is great. Did they even explain what the darkness is? I don't know. I think in the first game they mentioned it, but like, for me, at least in that perspective, as a newcomer, and I played this like 3 years ago, fairly recent, where I played the first one. And yes, I did fuck up Sephiroth. I didn't do critical mode because I just didn't have the time, but I was planning on doing it eventually. But what I could gather of the story was that the darkness is not necessarily, well, it is, but not really. It's like a metaphor. Think of it all as friendship shit. And if darkness is the thing that makes friends stop being friends, then that's it. That's the darkness. But if you want to look at the actual darkness in the game, what's those little dark creatures? They're dark, so they're the darkness. That's it. That's how far. That's how far that goes. I think. Again, that's only the first game. I believe there's 14 other games that I need to play before I get to the third game. And emulate some phone-only exclusives to really get the story. I really, really hope that I get to one day truly understand all of the lore. Until my brain just like has an aneurysm, because it just can't contain all of the intricacies, the complexity. And I can't cope with the fact that it's the best story ever told. Like, I'm enlightened now. Oh, fuck you. Whatever. Wow, that sounds stupid. Yeah. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Some of it is just going to be as simple as that. Some of it is a bit more complex. But it's not complex for the sense of, like, the abstract nature of let's say the point of the story of like friendship and not letting your friends fall for darkness and be there for them and fight for them, whatever. That type of shit. Because again, remember, the story started when they were kids. They were children. Their parents, who fucking knows or cares? Like, that's never addressed. So this story is not following any thread of like world logic. Like in Kingdom Hearts or in Final Fantasy, like you get stories of like, yeah, my parents had to like work and my dad got fucking cancer from working at the macro reactors, and like there's complexity there, man. But like Kingdom Hearts is like, nah. We're not gonna go deeper into this, but just take it at a face value and assume that we talked that these guys were really, really tight friends, even though we kind of knew them only at a beach. And we're supposed to care, I guess. Like, it's sort of... It's an interesting approach. It's definitely aimed at a certain crowd that will just, like, look at the Mickey Mouse and see the Kingdom Hearts flavor of coding with Final Fantasy interspliced with that, and that's a cool collaboration. I mean, still, when I played Kingdom Hearts 1, I really enjoyed it, actually. I had quite a bit of fun, and it was really frustrating at points, like genuinely challenging. So I was like, I dig the gameplay when it happens. Sure, these moments where these characters are talking and they're talking about some bullshit, yeah, that's very distracting, and I'm like, I don't care. Just shut up. I am not invested at all with these characters. I'm not even gonna pretend I give a shit because I watched their movie. I mean, maybe a little. If it's a movie I cared about quite a bit, I'd be like, oh, that's nice, that's Nemo. But I'm not gonna feel anything for Jack Sparrow. I watched only one movie of Pirates. So a lot of the beats or whatever that's supposed to hit, it's not hitting me because I didn't either experience that media, opted out, because I'm like, oh my god, how many movies? No thanks. But yeah. Not saying that it's bad, you know. If you like Kingdom Hearts, more power to you. I wish I could like more things. Because honestly, if I could enjoy everything that I currently don't enjoy, like if I could get into RTS games, I could totally get into the Warhammer 40k ones, because I just enjoy that world. And unfortunately, I can't get into it. And I feel like such a loser. My brain not smart.
Reminder.
For strategy.
All employees are required to report their hours at the end of each
So no
week.
shame.
The Federal Bureau of
I'm just
Control
explaining, like,
maintains
these
that
are my
time is
reasons why I
not
can't.
subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, look at Sephiroth's dumb tumor wing. The one-winged angel. NASA Corporation review. I mean, I just haven't had a chance to like really sit and like play a full strategy game. Like I have, whenever I see a lot of inputs on the screen, my brain goes haywire. My fucking ADHD just goes like, what? What am I looking at? Okay, no, I gotta exit. This is making me fucking confused. Abort. I feel like that's a medical thing. I think it's literally my ADHD. If I took some Adderall, sat down, booted up some Empire, Age of Empire, whatever, I'm sure I could understand it and get into it. But I'd like not to do that.
Lads in here have died standing up.
Nourish the plants. Hey, Deal Doom. Dom, sorry. Messed up your name.
The vents, they are full of mold shit.
Cool. Let's clear up the place from SCPs that gone haywire.
Nausea, mold, depression. Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, except the old way. Like
And I love it. You see the map of America and how fucked up it is. And concerned with like the SCPs. So up there, Salem, Carson City. These are the known locations where the house is constantly teleporting. But for the most part, I think it was found in New York. And that's where it consistently keeps going because that's where it found it. I love the story of how they found the city, the building to begin with. It's like, yeah, there was reports that this building happened and people disappeared. Well, there was the same description over here. Same building description. People disappeared when they got in. It's throughout history. And then they sort of pinpoint and say, well, there's a lot of them happening in New York. Let's try to see if we can catch it when it spawns. And they just waited. And they waited and they waited. And then somehow they found it. And I think it just stays there for a couple of weeks or whatever. So they had time to like really just cram everything in here. And sort of get an establishment going. Black market. Illegal altered item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting texts. Oh? Sorry guys, just responding to a text. It's kind of important. My god, my phone is just blowing up from that stupid tweet. By the way, if you are watching this, expect an overhead kick anytime. Make sure to react accordingly and block my shit. Oh, Guy Upshur. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Upshur. Oh my god, go to bed. Yeah, no, dude. 7 hours. That's not enough. Okay, luckily I responded almost immediately to this emergency. Whoops. Alright, we're back in. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's go back in. By the way, this outfit is great. I'm sure this, like, pajama is so, like... oh my god, it just looks so comfortable. Am I wearing... no. Well, only pants. I'm wearing a stupid t-shirt. I'm gonna take a left. See what's in here. Piss and shit! Oh no! Shaded facet. Let's cleanse this area. Interesting. Right. These guys are built the facility, or they started building infrastructure.
I don't feel right.
Within it.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
What is this?
Shit. Now what?
Oh, what in the fuck is that?
What is that?
Dr. Neil Hartman was desperate.
Oh my god. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Oh my god, get power. Get in the light. Oh. Oh my god, it reminds me so much of Alan Wake. Stay on the fucking light. There we go. Oh shit. Nah. Go, 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 go. Oh god, where? Up? Oh man. Oh, there it is. Oh god, oh god. You're laughing. You're making me have a panic attack and you're laughing. Oh my god, it's fucking hard to set my straight. Oh god, my heart. I can feel my heart. I should have my heart monitor when I play this. This is actually legitimately fucking scary. Oh god, oh god. Was it not up there? Where the fuck is it? Ah, shit. Come, come, baby. Come, come, my lady. Stay up there, cunt. Oh. Time to play fighting games. Oh, Shum 2. Shum 1. Oh, crap. What? Wait, what? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, God. This will fuck you up. I'm hoping. Yeah, get shit on. Oh my god.
Yeah, how do you like that?
fucking easy. Didn't even break a motherfucking sweat, brother. Probably my best work yet.
Arcade machines. Shoom.
Shoom. Shoom.
Whatever.
Shoom. The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. Oh, fuck me. Objective, survive. Who and where? Show yourself. You are mine now. Ow. That was so stupid. That was like the stupidest move. Why would I attack the thing that I'm possessing? Where's my white monster? I need to be gamer right now. No. Christ. Oh no, that gamer chair. God damn it. Choom. For a moment, I thought I was playing Yakuza. Let's play Virtual Fighter 2. Wow. So these are SCPs, no doubt. Like, what else do you call this? It's not like I'm playing a fight stick. I just get sucked in, like Tron. And Shum 2 doesn't unlock until you beat 1. That's to keep scrubs out. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Expunged, Wisconsin. Washington, whoops, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods of purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent expunged abilities they may have possessed with the aim of shaping Expunged to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note for more on the link between artists and the ability to expunge reality through artistic mediums, see file Expunged. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released, I'm gonna say 12 months later, having deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Yikes. Get cancelled, bitch. You just got cancelled. And this one was hard to get to. Ah, damn it. Door appearance. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Designation, door expunged. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE 35, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance to civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Miss Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. A full transcript referred to this 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later in the same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AW35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. Door. The spiral door. Have I opened that door yet? I've only opened the triangle one. What happened there? Oh, thank you. I forgot I was streaming for a moment. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I was live. Whoops. I was like, what the fuck? Why did Nico say super sexy sexy? Clearly I know the environment I'm in. Night Springs screenplay. This screenplay was found after the Bureau required the Night Springs television series and all of its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake, host. Voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? Secret Lab Night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, "The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist." I've told you several times, Director. It isn't ready. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Alan Wake, you better finish that one. Don't pull a J.J.R. Tolkien. Or sorry, J.J.R. Martin. Not the Lord of the Rings writer. God damn it. Don't do the JJ thing if you're a writer, please. That's overplayed. You're gonna make me be confused forever. There's a gap over there. Oh, I can't go in. Bummer.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not
Oh
an
no,
N,
he's getting arrested
not
for
night,
torrenting.
Nighttime, but
who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie.
Oh, he's a movie reviewer on YouTube?
Reviewing obscure films makes you look smart, and I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would
Oh, he's a podcaster.
I may even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
That's awesome. Look, I just find it on LimeWire. I found it, I decided to review it. Looking for obscure stuff to like uncover, and it's like, yeah, you just uncovered something you weren't supposed to find. You found the real, for real though, the ring tape. Like you found the one. It literally willed itself to life because enough people watched the movie in Japanese And then they watched the bullshit American remake. So it's in everyone's minds whether it's a good movie and the bad movie. The both of them exist. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target, AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep the lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any signs of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think it's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. Can't escape this reality. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the ordinary case. But that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on the various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. I don't think I've seen that. In the meantime, you should send a team out there to cordon this place off and maybe get the comm guys working over the cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. And Cal. Sorry, I had to do it. Interesting. So they suspected these guys. Just use this opportunity to bail, because fuck this job. But they probably were obliterated. Okay. Let's move out of here. Surge. Surge fires adhesive. Munitions that detonate when ooh! Sticky bombs. Right. Upgrade. Shatter. Nice. Come on. Obscured weapon, prime. Accuracy boost. Wait, I haven't accepted a mission yet. Search for the slide projector in the dimensional research. Have I found it? Aha. Is it... Metagaming? Bruh. That's all I'm gonna say to you, bruh. $21. Oh shit. Okay, we got people. Because of course we do. Wait, am I going the right direction? No, it was up there. Ah, I see what you mean.
Talk to the plants. Small talk will never really have a strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
What is she saying right now? You stupid. dum-dum. We're gonna bully you till you're dead. Big boy. Ooh, I like it when you get in the corner like that. Magneto time. Oh no. G Fuel man. Oh fuck. He's actually menacing. Oh god. Let me have you. My own personal scent. How you doing, friend? Having a good time? Yeah, I feel you. Well, it's been real. Bye. No alarm, bitch. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I know this game. What?
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken?
Fine, janitor.
How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
So he's not gonna be here. No. He is gonna be, yeah. Let's go visit David Lynch, my favorite old man. My absolute weirdo uncle. I wonder what stupid, crazy nonsense he's gonna tell me this time. Wait up. Wait. Where was it? Janitor, you're not in your room. Old man, you're not supposed to move.
There's no Ahti.
Yeah, where is he?
Where is he?
What? Is that him having a beer? Is that where he went? He went into the painting? Oh my lord. Alright, let's go talk to let's go find Ahti.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed?
Oh.
Go on a holiday.
He's on his break, leave him alone. Man works every day of his life, alright? He deserves some shut-eye, and a cold one. I respect anyone who takes their time to really just crack one open. And enjoy the scenery, really. No phones, just people living in the moment, you know what I'm saying? True boomer stuff. Return to nature. Don't load up Twitter. Don't see those titties. It's only temporary. A nice whiff of ocean. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's still having a great time. What the hell happened? Did you do that, Adi? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go down there. That's absolutely what I need to do. That door is locked. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. So for Shatter, let's see if we can add another mod. I have projectile boost, headshot boost, which that's just basically a chance one. And over here, reload efficiency. That one is needed. I'm down to have that. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. That was an accidental B press. Turn on the radio. Files on top of files on top of files. Furnace complaint. Why are we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit and I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes. Isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears the weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. This dude does not even know it's a fucking SCP. Like, there's people who just don't get to know what the fuck is happening. And God forbid they find one or touch one and... Well, there goes Maria. Yeah, I loved how she used to make my bed. Are we gonna say our condolences to the family? Nah, we can't. But she worked for us for like 40 years.
Get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
She predicted what I did. Wow. That fucking boulder. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Artie's homing. Really, guy? Yeah. That was my bad. I like to use a rubber duck while bathing. No harm in that. I mean, you just know that certain stuff that goes certain places, there has to be variations of that we found.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. That is super bad. Avoid those like the plague.
It's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Alright, speedrun time. Let's go, Bubby. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That was close. Wow. Did I just really do that? Which is my body? How strong am I? Wow. I'm pretty strong. Alright, Furnace, I'm back. I'm sure you missed me. Remember when I threw a bunch of dirt and stuff into you? That is extremely bright. That's where I came from, right? Whoa, brother! Right! I'm still in this nightmare realm. Okay, there's batteries. No power. Are they? Oh, more despawned. Thank you for the help. Those things are horrible. Where's Ati's vision? Is it up there? I mean, that's where I came from, I think. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah. Don't go up there until you clear it out. God damn it. Speed run.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright.
Oh crap.
Let's get moving instead.
Run, 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 run. Oh boy, I could really use him. Give me health. No, there's way too many. We could probably take you on. Yeah, I got you. Ooh. How did you spawn more? Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck. Are you done? Hey guys. Enjoying yourselves? Itadakimasu. Thank you. Ooh. I don't like the soundtrack they have. Like it sounds like the mold should sound. Very unsettling little beats. That open something? Okay then. What in the fuck? Door number 1 sucks. Door number 2 seems pretty much okay, just has a lot of radios.
Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja pyramidit suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3 metriä sekunnissa.
Alright. Número 3. Radio. Only 2 radios. So the ones that are on. What happened? So I need to turn off. I can only have the one that is by the window and by the bed. The one by the table doesn't exist. I'm guessing it wants me to be consistent. So the first one. Oh, it cleared it. Never mind. I guess it doesn't like vibrations of like, I don't know what that language is, but I guess it's racist against that language. Oh, I'm out of here. Yeah, let's turn this one off though. Let's try that. I'm a scientist, remember? Okay. Wait. What? Which one is on right now? Okay. So the first door. Or was it the second? Second door. Anything change? No. Okay. Oh shit. I thought there was more to it. And this is that door that we were reading about earlier. Huh. Swirl. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn on this radio. Bye, Darn.
16. Kaakko 4. Melkein selkeä.
Okay, now there's only one. You see the difference? Okay, so the window only should be, okay, so I was right. Turn off this one. And this one should be off as well. And let's see what happens. No? Hold on. This should be on. This should be on. This should be off because there's already one over there. Is it like completing balancing of the thing? What? They moved, right? No. Damn it. So window. Oh, god damn it. Should the one by the window always be off? It's already off.
Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 1. Rankki 16 astetta. Tyyntä. Näkyvyys yli 20. Kalvoida 15. Selkeää yli 20. Helsinki Katajohto 18. Etelä-Kaakko 4. Utuo yli 20. Pokassään 17. Kaakko 3. Melkein selkeä.
Yeah, I might get stuck here.
18. Tyyntä. Viltistä. Yli 20. Krista 16.
It's not even on.
5. Puolipilvistä. Yli 20.
Not even off either.
Melkein selkeää. Yli 20. Nyham 7.
He actually did go for a vacation. Oh my god. Hold on, give me a moment. Just gonna check my messages as I let my brain rest a little. Okay, cool. not get a response from that. That's fine.
Kaakko 4, selkeää, yli 20. Kotka Sandön 20, Tyyntä, selkeää, yli 20.
Actually, let me take a 5-minute break. Not even a 5-minute break. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I won't take 5 minutes. Jesus. Who takes 5 minutes in the restroom? BRB.
Lounas 5, selkeää. Uuttyö 18, etelä melkein selkeää, yli 20. Tyypä 17, Kaakko 4, selkeää, yli 20. Kotka Sandön 20, Tyyntä, selkeää, yli 20. Märket 19, Kaakko etelä 4, melkein selkeää. Yli 20. Rauma 6 Jaskari 16. Lounas 5. Selkeää. Yli 20. Mäntyluoto 20. Kaakko 2. Puolipilvistä. Yli 20. Poikipää 18.
And we're back in.
Vuoden 4. Selkeä.
Ah.
Yli 20.
Every time I move, my controller does that weird cutout thing.
Palassaaret 15.
Guys, it's fucking raining out there. You have no idea how comfortable I am right now. Covered in a blanket. Drinking hot chocolate.
Yli 20. Ulkokalla 14.
This isn't comfy stream, it is. I don't know what is, brother. I don't know what is. So apparently, okay. I'm honestly gonna try. Okay, I was really hoping the door that I came in. Motherfucker. Miami. Is that why Jesse has the PJs on? It's a vibe. Whoa. It was raining here as well, but it's really shit cold weather for another week or so. Stay fucking covered, my guy. Stay covered. Well, I should be wearing a jacket, or not a jacket, a sweater right now. It is getting kind of cold. Yeah, this whole week's been raining. Forgot my umbrella the other day. Got absolutely wrecked by H2O, my one true friend. Okay, stop doing that whenever I move the controller. That's really fucking annoying. Hey, if you're gonna stop working, tell me now. Don't waste my time, controller. Albany. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Expunge. Albany at the scene, the team encountered and retrieved a 163. Bye, Lupus. Thanks for joining us. We'll be streaming tomorrow in case you're interested. Around the same time. Not sure what that means. I hope it's nice. I'm sorry, I can't read that. Bazem Monkey Abuba. I'm gonna go ahead and interpret that way. Bro, what the fuck? Just got up to see snow outside. Why is everything falling from the sky right now everywhere? Why are we currently dealing with this? Seems like water in every shape or form. Gaseous, liquid. This is inside of a building. Aha, you want me to go there? You bet. I'm just gonna avoid all of that noise down there. It seems like a lot of bullshit. Nope, don't need to. Later. Wait, do I need the elevator? It is down. Here we go. Hi, Upshur. I feel you, dude. Insomnia is the worst. recently we had my most recent sleeping woe was the fact that we switched to daylight savings recently, and it went to bed at my scheduled time. I was like, yeah, I want 8 hours. What in the shit is this? Is this where you get your forklift certification? Is this where you truly become an exemplary human? Has to be. I mean, who's masterful enough to park 3 of these bad boys by what it seems to be this game's version of, you know, the ancient woods from Dark Souls? Time is convoluted. Makes total sense. No, it doesn't. But you know. I'm out here trying to make rational stuff out of stuff that is not rational. Like this man. His job is to serve and protect, yet he wants to show me his bullets up close. Nope, not cool, brother. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of delivered merchandise abandoned by previous— I'm sorry if you can hear the rain out in the background. I hope that's immersive as shit. Discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, it to collapse— expunged. Along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates and accelerated physical expunge from expunged rendered field agent expunged, and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The other escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the expunged, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau. Without further incident, no fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus not reinforming by the communications department was required. Well. I don't know what I did, but I pressed the button. I should probably head outside. Oh? Trick shot. Is it over? GG? You guys are gonna drive me insane! That was stupid. That was not a smart move. Fuck. The Adventures of Concreto and Don Quixote. Yeah, do your job. Protect me. I'm not afraid. God, that is so cool. No, fuck. Rockets. Fuck is getting stuff at me? Oh no. Am I playing high difficulty? Am I playing on hard? I think I started the game on hard. But this is just me not really putting effort. This is just me doing numbers. I'm actually prioritizing looking cool rather than being efficient, if that makes sense. Because visually, I'm just gonna put it very simple. Monkey brain sees action, monkey brain neuron activates. So when I see cool stuff, because I could just be spamming launch all over. But I'm preferring, in my head, I'm adding the S rank. The monkey brain looks for things to keep it motivated. We'll try harder this time though. Just 10%. Again, I don't play games competitively or for to win. How cool does this look? Oh, that looks so cool. Ah. Main reason why I play Killing Floor 2 so much is that slow-mo emphasizes how cool everything is. It's like, man, this is so rad. Seeing all this gore, wow. But you know what? Graphics aren't everything though. Like, this game makes it so enjoyable to just see everything unfold. That on itself is like my dopamine, basically. It's feeding dopamine in my brain. What I'm trying to say is that I'm doing this for me. For my own satisfaction. You're not here to watch Ninja not talk to you for like 10 minutes, tapping furiously at the fucking keyboard to create a bridge of sorts. So he can outfuck this other guy in the game. These streams are not about competency in video games. Quite the contrary, my friend. Highlights of everything and everything I do is mainly me being bad at it. It highlights my more better moments, if that makes sense. If I do something rad in a game, after having an incredible history of just doing shit wrong, it's like, wow, you are a talented simpleton. Yes, the monkey brain might activate sometimes, but most of the time it's dormant. Like right now it's activating. I don't know why. And there goes my boy. This is gonna be Half-Life all over again with these fucking barrels. And then comes DMC. Which one? Are you talking? The way you put DMC makes me think of the reboot. Are you talking about that one? Dante? This is bad. I don't like this fucking... Girl senpai. Ow! Fucking Donkey Kong throwing barrels at shit. I'm coming for that princess, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Don't tread on me. So how you doing? You come here often? These streams, I mean. Hi. Breaking the first wall. Whoa, I can barely move in this. What the fuck? I'm like pushing the stick all the way to this side. Damn. They really want you to go that way. Yeah, you see that. I'm like turning. And I got stuck on the side. Bruh. Dude, this is seriously like where the ancient dragons used to like hang out under the world. I forget what the place was called in Dark Souls 1. Ashen Lake? Ashen Lake. Game physics speaking. The elevators in SCP. That was beautiful. Thanks for singing. I just want you to take a look at where we are now. Moments ago, we were like in a hospital, like jail. Now it's infinity. The complete void.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
It's the ocean. Oh, this is really trippy.
Holidays holy.
Ahti?
Did you miss me?
Oh, mukete kurunoka.
Did you have piss in your sock?
Piss in your sock? David Lynch.
No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it.
Yo, really?
It's a present from my friends to you.
Pony.
It will get you through
Instead of
the maze
Sody.
so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh?
Cassette player.
The janitor always has the keys.
Maze. Oh, is he talking about the literal Twin Peaks like hallway that like loops on itself? I know where that is. Later. Jesus, dude. What is this place? Wow, Elden Ring looking really good, guys. Elden Ring is literally just gonna be this, isn't it? Just giant empty spaces. Same slow-ass movement from Dark Souls. If you don't have a horse, good luck, buddy. You're done. Symbols on here. Let's get more energy. I probably spawned on the one on the side, not the one that I need to. Shit. Nope, I spawned exactly where I needed to. Perfect. Okay, so this cassette player, do I need to turn it on? Or is it something by default? This is so cool. Take control, playing control. And controlling enemies. Bring him over here. Uh-oh, gamer time. Let's go, bud. Okay, where do we go? Ooh. Is it really like a style ranking soundtrack? The lyrics kicking the moment the action starts, brother. Yo, that is so fucking rad. Let's go. Dude. This is so rad. Wow. It's close. Huh? Damn it. They played with my expectations. I was about to go hard. Yeah, boys. Andy listens to the best music while he cleans and mops the floor. Dude is just like me. I'm listening to fucking Bury the Light as I clean a toilet or something like that. It's so fucking good, dude. Come on, turn me one. I know you want to. There you go. Is that it? Damn. Can I not go there? Oh, this way. Whoa. Whoops, that was a big no-no. It's revving up again. Shit. Man, I ruined the flow of the song. I don't mind. That song is a banger. So, let's try to do it more efficiently this time. Ba-da-ba. Oh, it spawns me right where I was before. That's cool. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, sorry about that one, guys. I forgot. Guns are bad for me. Bullets really hurt. Ow. Hit the slam. You have the high ground. Kill your friends. Fuck your shield, bud. That ball's not my friend. Your rocket, fuck you. Your grenade, I can't take back. Damn. Too close. Got it though. I came from here. Got one. No way. Jump here, more spawn. Oh, you have a shield. You're an asshole. We made it? We made it.
That was awesome.
I agree, Jesse.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36.
That was awesome. Holy shit.
Changed everything.
Dimensional research. Back to the spooky programming. Don't think this is Devil May Cry just yet. Reminder that this place is a hellscape. Federal Bureau of Control. Has anyone else seen the janitor mopping around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come here? Also, how the fuck did he get through the maze? Dr. Tan. Yeah, the janitor did all of that shit and more.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Awesome. So what is this? What is the SCP here? Is it the speaker? And that is that a grill? Wait, what is going on? It's just speakers. That's a chair. It's being monitored. Is someone sitting on it, or is the chair... Someone was sitting on it. Sand memo. To all dimensional research staff, I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand pileup around dimensional research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Damn. Staring at a cat poster. Is it the hang in there one? The classic. Office fire. Wait, what? This one requires less speakers. Well, smaller ones. What the f... That's the sand. Oh, there's a lot of sand. Oh, is that the meme here? Is that like the joke? Is that this place is just gonna be sanded? The other one had a shit ton of clocks all over. Sand realm. It fucking is the sand realm.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
Anakin would not be happy.
Just on the other side?
Did that not open? Okay. What is this? Weird. Stay away from the frame when the emergency lights are on. Is this San Diego? This is what they mean when they talk about San Diego. You are correct. Wait, what is that? Actually, hold on. I missed this. It better be worth it. Something. Wait. Oh, this is really good, actually. What the fuck am I doing just saying, oh well? I need to get rid of some mods. Monkey brain. There we go. This is the menu I wanted. And we're just gonna obliterate every level 1. Because you can stack up duplicate mods. It's not like in video games, usually, where you get an upgrade and then you start getting them. Like, let's say your character finds something cool, or they can now do a thing. They can still find it around constantly afterwards. It's not like that one singular item thing that gave you power is the only one that exists. But it adds some consistency, because some of these guys are able to use telekinesis. I'm picking this up. Wait, what? Weapon mods full. Here's aim fire boost. Is this one? Exclusive to Pierce. Oh no. Full mods for your current weapon. Maybe it goes straight to your gun inventory. It doesn't, well, it does go to the inventory. There's like a certain amount of like boxes you can have there. Like, you're meant to declutter your shit, not like hoard everything. You just basically, you're supposed to like delete stuff so you can get materials so you can upgrade certain things. Maybe upgrade the upgrades that you're gonna get. That's even the thing. Like, I can't do it right here, but like when I'm next to a control point, that's where you can sort of do more crafting. Because it's not like, oh, I just found something from someone who dropped. You can also make your own. You just need to invest in upgrading that, which is nice. I actually like it.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
And why my pajamas? Because I wanted. I could change outfits at any point. And I remember last stream I was like, oh, you unlocked a new outfit. And I was like, ooh, I wonder what it looks like. And this is what it looks like. Today's stream is comfy stream, so it's super fitting actually. Interesting.
Towards screen and the number 36. The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched.
Oh yeah, ray tracing is on.
There were casualties.
Wow, look at those reflections, boys.
Communication is an issue. There is
Isn't
no
this the
sound there,
future?
as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
Every time we look at him, he decides to update us in a video log or whatever. Just seems like he's... It's like the Witcher 3 developer, or the CD Projekt Red developer. He just has more gray hair, is more... Definitely has gone through more stress since the last time we saw him in a recording. Slowly dawning on him that maybe working at a place like this is not the perfect job. Even if you're curious, it's gonna fuck you up. Hedron, containment and siphoning practices. Hedron and the Hedron Resonance are arguably the greatest assets this bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have expunged from the majority of bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber, including details on the expunged being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars do dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note: for more information on the proper operational procedures of the resonance siphons, an additional report is coming soon. So that's why the speakers were all over. And this looks like soundproof padding on the walls. Interesting. Slide projector. The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is part of the object of power, or a distinct altered item. But of course, I had to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls, my first day in high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once had I thought of looking at them since they passed. Oh, I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in the booth for hours, trying every one. Projector off, slide out. Slide in, projector on. Nothing happens, projector off. Slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector's just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why the fucking kid have to burn all the other slides? Dude's going crazy trying to figure out how it works too. Yeah, uncovering the truth is busy work, guys. It's not like, wow, now I know everything about this thing. No, you're met with a lot of questions before any answer is even remotely close to being addressed. These guys have done the busy work of leaving the notes for me to read. But being there for the process, that sounds like actual nightmares. Oh yeah, we were here before. I'm just going back. Where am I even? Oh wow. It's a giant desk. Okay, so that one is free. It's one of those puzzles again, where I have to look at these guys and don't touch. Oh boy. Review. Did they already solve it though? Do I just need to do this? There it is. Oh, I forgot the side. Damn it. There we go. Shit. There we go. No, I did it. Son of a bitch. Got it.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36.
Holy shit, he looks really,
an
really
entity,
fucked.
A living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
Hedron.
Is that you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here?
Oh, wow. So the voice in my head was
You're
this thing
here.
speaking to me.
You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
What the fuck is going on? Huh? Whoa.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen. I've been shown so much.
He's gone and saved with
Slidescape
knowledge.
36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying.
He's frightening. He's frightened.
It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread.
Hedron resonance cascade. Dude, no. Imagine though.
Everything I can to stop.
And that's
Hedron
basically
resonance
what that event was. They opened portals to other dimensions.
I don't know if it'll make a difference.
Brought shit over here and 7-hour war happened. Combine came over. Hey, what's up?
I won't be here when it happens. I should have told Emily more. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Do you have the DLC for this game? I do. It came with a Steam edition. The complete edition or whatever. He's gone. Investigate the Hedron chamber. I guess I'll just exit. Oh, that's sand again. Whoa!
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
It's the brain.
Hi. I made it.
Oh no, Dylan.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave me we let you into the hole in you! You have always been here. The only child. A copy.
What the fuck? Wow. Wow, this arena is fucking design. Wow, 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 wow. That is some truly aesthetically pleasing. Are they still floating up there? Oh my god, they are. Sick. Very cool. Holy shit. That didn't work. Wait, so can I can.
Away from her!
I need friends. Come on. I need you to get out of you. I need you to get out of my fucking brain. If this means that you don't get to talk to me anymore, mess with my consciousness. Wow, don't do that. Oh, it's the hiss? Oh yeah. They've completely taken over him. The real Dylan we know was completely fucking scared and horrified as to what was going on. Very confused, like... Whoa. Oh, there's one more. Oh, I see. The ball. Come on, buddy. Do it. Find my battles. Bonk. Oh, it is Monday. Oh, the skies are alive right now. True. By the way. Fuck yeah. I got folks here who are also a fan of those boys. Good shit. That's nice to hear. Ooh, super bad job. Holy fuck. Oh. A sniper? Oh, and a gamer chair. Oh, fuck. Oh no, my friend died. Oh, and I fell. Whoops. That's a lot of panels. Yeah, dude. They gotta contain this brain. You use all of your resources. All of the fucking direct TV Dish Network. Fucking power. You can just put cable TV into that brain directly. Make it so stupid so it doesn't know that it's capable of destroying the world, potentially. Should build a friend army. I will. Elon made Starlink exactly for this. Oh, where the hell am I going? This is not the way at all. I'm missing just one. Just one. Look, I think I made a tweet about this, but I'm okay with having a brain chip as long as I can basically have context-sensitive music playing. What I mean by that is I do a fuck up in real life. I want the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme to play in my brain. Well, that shit happens. If I'm about to fight someone, defend myself, Outlaw's Lullaby must play. Otherwise, no thank you, brain chip. If I could put fat reverb. Fat. Did I say fat reverb? Christ. I meant fart. Fart reverb. That one. Whenever I go to the restroom. And only I can hear it because it's in my brain. That's fine. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm not being obnoxious. This is my own amusement, alright? This is the world I want to live in. This is my choice. I get to do whatever the fuck I want with my brain. It is mine alone. If Gabe Newell wants me to have Steam on my brain, sure. Fuck it. If I get to play Doki Doki every time. You are mine, Sunny boy. Die already, Jesus. Oh, you. Nice. Ooh. Not again. Where am I? Oh, I see the lift. There it is. Gamer chair. I can't, I don't even know. Okay. Where was the left? Oh, I just missed it again. God damn it. I'm just gonna touch this wall. There you are. I'm back, boys. I'm back. Oh, mother. I thought you were dead. Why not convert snipers? I mean, when you're constantly still dealing with characters fucking you. Also, that dude loves to snipe me. And there's no way to stun him other than killing him from that distance. Like, I'm only forced to, like, shoot and kill him. He was just gonna die, basically. Regardless. Plot theme form, SMT starts playing every time someone talks about God. Dude! I start commuting to work. And like Persona 3 soundtrack starts playing. Bum bum do 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 do. Honestly, I wouldn't mind living a life like that. If it's just actual real life soundboard shit in your brain. I think I'm down for that. And sure, and the brain chip might like short circuit eventually, or its battery life stops being a thing. And my brain dies with it, sure. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Dan. Damn. Fuck. And if it's just a jump scare from a video game. I don't know. That would suck. Imagine someone hacking into your brain chip and just making it so every time you had to go to the bathroom, you had to sit and like all of the sound is muted, is muffled, and you only hear like a faint but distant like something getting closer. And like, or maybe it happens where like you hear a knocking, like you're in your room chilling and you just hear the like that. Yeah, that would suck actually. Imagine someone just doing that to you with your brain chip. That would not be good. Ear rape, or someone's an asshole enough where like they really want to get in your head, which is like using you as a deterrent of you. What I mean by that is, I don't know if you heard yourself speak at the same time as you're speaking. You heard yourself through a microphone or whatever as you're talking, and then you instinctively just stop because either it's like, whoa, I don't want to interrupt, while someone is talking over, and it's you. And that's like another factor of like, I want to die. Nobody likes how they sound. I feel like some people are insecure. Some people have the buttery voice like Vatividia, and they can live a loving life of just speaking about forks. And it's lovely. And there's nothing wrong with it. Jesus! What'd I do? Shia, don't hear your voice, bud. And that's the thing I say, because otherwise, what the fuck? You're just gonna be spending all your time hating your voice. So if you wanted a hacker to get in your brain chip, uses your voice to immediately, like, whenever you speak, you just get an immediate feedback of your thing. It just numbs you as a human. You're done. There's no way to come back from that. There's no way to get used to it. It's like basically just having schizophrenia. Unable to like control the voices, and it's yours. It's a normal reaction. It is. But again, I guess that's like the downside. People are gonna use the brain chip for malicious purposes. Not only that, but like even the normal quote-unquote legal purposes, which is like, oh yeah, let's just put ads on your brain. Hey everyone, my name's Jeff Keighley and welcome to the Game Awards 2077. Thanks for tuning in from Twitch, YouTube, and your brain chip. Those of you feeding this straight into your brains, welcome. There's Hydrobot doing his thing. There's two of these assholes. This is not fun. Oof. Man, these guys are made for like benchmark, you know, those top 3D mark or whatever. It's like, wow, look at the particle effects, brother. Keep throwing your shitty rocks. And you're done. Oh, that dish flew away. Friend. Oh god, they keep coming. They're actually quite easy to get rid of. Damn, you're really tough. God. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, no. I really hope that's the last one I fucking get to face when I come back. I really don't want to face them all again. Oh crap. Reasons I laugh at Melissa. Under the eye patch is a hyper-realistic eye. It is true. It's like bulging out. Although for some reason it's green. As if I would have green eyes. We clearly established that my shit is red. But that's the showering gun. Oh my god. I can make anything cringe immediately. Oh yeah, that eye patch is actually, actually, it's covering the Sharingan. Mangekyo. Just the worst of the worst. Cringe. Exactly, Butter. You've understood the point. I'm not even mad. Naruto's fine. Like, people might hate on it. I grew up with that shit. I bought bootleg pirated DVDs in the streets of Mexico, fucking hustling, doing people's English homework because I was the only kid who could speak English in Mexico. They gave me 10 pesos so I could fucking do their homework, and with that I'd buy Naruto bootleg DVDs, and then I'd make AMVs out of them. I've always been making shit, buddy, whether it's cringe or not. You think you can call me cringe? You think you have... Do you have the fucking credit to even call me cringe? You haven't met cringe, brother. You don't know the lengths I do for the things I love. Currently it's video games, because that kind of changed through the times. Sometimes it's film. Sometimes I feel like reviewing a film. And then I get really brainiac with it. And then I stream. And that's a completely different dynamic. Sometimes I voice porn games. Sometimes I get hired to do such things. It's a wild west world out there, if you think I'm just a YouTuber. Oh no, sir. Oh crap! Not you again! To be cringe is the point of life. Honestly, if you're not, like... The moment you stop caring about being cringe is the moment you're truly free to do whatever the fuck you want in life. Now, not saying that whatever you want is necessarily a good thing by default. Maybe, you know, doing some heat shit to someone would probably suck. Don't do that. But hey, I'm out here, you know, skydiving. It's incredibly dangerous. People keep telling me no, but I do it because it's something I want to do. You put in the cringe factor of potentially dying from a skydiving accident, because really it's not a really cool way to die. It's kind of lame, honestly. You died because the thing failed to like do its job, which is the parachute. Wow, what a badass way. I would love to die eaten by a bear, fighting for my life. That would be a cool way to die. And in a realistic way too, because it happens a lot in America. Not even counting Mexico. I don't really give a fuck. Let's get eaten, whatever. One less tortilla that I have to make at dinner. Oh shit. Case in point, just do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever. As long as you ain't hurting nobody, that's always been the rule. Now, this is very hypocritical coming from me. Because the sole point of these streams are to damage you. To make you stupider. To make you just like me. More of me. I'm influencing you in a way that you might not notice. And I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. I don't know if I'm influencing you in a good way or in a bad way. Maybe you should care if you're being cringe. I don't know. At the end of the day, whatever feels right. That's the good way to do it. And as long as you're not hurting nobody. Or yourself, for that matter. Like if you're eating 40 tubs of ice cream because it makes you feel good. That's not a good thing. It's free. That's my brain. About getting them influencer sponsorships. I would not get sponsored. I don't think I would. I mean, I do get like emails for things like, hey, do you want to play this game and cover it on the channel? And I'm like, I'm seriously so busy. Like, I would love to accept it, really. Oh, by the way, if you hear screaming, that's my family. They're probably watching K-pop. Yes, I gotta deal with that daily. Don't ask why. I just love my family. We don't need to talk about it. Anyway, moving on. fucking, what's it called? How do I get to you? Jesus. Oh, up there. Sponsorships. I mean, cool, but not necessary. I've been doing this even without getting paid ever. I do this at a loss, really. It'd be nice, but not necessary, really. So whatever. I feel indifferent. There goes my brain.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And
More
death.
like key poop.
I was wrong.
Amen, brother.
There was anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. You can't let this happen. Please, let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now, let me sleep.
Whoa. Oh wow, she is smiling.
The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. Light curls away.
What the fuck? No way I beat the game. I turned evil. Yay. I got the bad ending. Okay, we're doing the DLCs. I have words, but you forget. Wait. Huh? What is happening? The name of the sound resonates. This is just my brain. Welcome to the brain. I can't skip this. Oh my god. Wow.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports.
It's a fake ending.
First thing tomorrow.
Bureau's the best at what it
It
does.
almost got me.
Everyday Americans from farm threats.
It almost got me. You fuckers in chat made me believe it harder. Bad ending.
She thinks she is. The director?
Check the notice board for
I'll get
tasks.
it done right away.
You guys are mean. You guys are mean to me.
Right away.
No, right away. He's not in. No, not today. A research project he has to oversee. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this outfit. She looks so good in it. Office drone Jesse. What? Type of Joe. Tidy up coffee cups. Scan the forms. Oh no. This is hell.
I'll do my best.
Salary woman simulation. Welcome to Brazil. Collect the papers. Scan them all. This is it. Ah, was that good for you too? Oh my god. Office work. so fulfilling and satisfying. Such
I'll do it
a
immediately.
great career to have. An environment built for striving your brain. Very stimulant.
Honestly, I'd hate to be here when the director.
There's more coffee cups. Oh yeah. Wait. Is this just like this forever? If I do this again, is that bar gonna appear again? It's gone. This is too real. That's all I'm gonna say. The monotony of office work is infinite, and it's the same action over and over and over every day, scanning documents, getting the coffee, doing small shitty talk with people you don't really like or care about. It's mind-numbing. Some might say. Drives you a little cuckoo sometimes if you don't get that play between all that work. And in an office setting, there's no such thing as play.
Who does she think she is?
Deliver the mail to his office. Don't go postal. I don't know what you mean. I'm just like this guy right now. Not blinking. 1,000-yard stare. Why is his hands like super pale? Oh no, he's wearing gloves. Hey there. Pretty comfy. How's it going? Pretty good weather, huh? Later, fellas. Yes, that's the director. That is the building. It's right in the corner somewhere in New York City. Is this how it usually is? Like, before it breaks out.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Being said with lunch. Sorry, brother. I did not mean to do that. That's right. Fuck you, dude. Just bullying the janitor. What a piece of shit. You forgot this spot, asshole. Just stains the whole carpet.
Just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. Please. Take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good. You better run along.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think.
Whoa.
Where are you? I can't feel anything.
Take control.
I don't want to be alone.
That's the
here.
objective.
Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please. I want to go home.
You're late.
Oh my god.
Why do they keep you around?
Take a zip. Back the fuck up. Here's your paycheck. Good going, Stubbs. The zombie. You got this.
Time is money. Fine. Now get out of here.
Are you okay, brother?
Time is money.
Yeah, you're fine.
That'll be all.
Hey, Stowe, I was, thinking maybe we can go out for a drink or something. No? But I think you're really cute, and I mean, I've been really no?
You can't find good help these days.
Well, I mean, this isn't gonna be awkward anymore, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, got it.
You're late.
Whoever is sitting here. Here's your mail.
That'll be all. Don't let it go to your head.
Man, what a terrible existence.
Nothing more for you.
Why do they keep you around?
Jeez.
Don't let it go to your head.
Fine. Get out of here.
What the fuck? What is he doing?
You're dismissed.
You're dismissed.
They're like shells of their former selves.
Fine. Get out of here. I've got nothing more for you.
Last one.
Nothing more for you.
He glued his hand to his face. What a dummy.
Do your job.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. He'll tear her apart.
Oh, this way.
They were working together. She must be in on it.
Nothing new. And he's still
You
here.
should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
We've been invaded.
I have a plan.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector.
Oh my god.
I have to remember.
Is that
the
true?
Hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in
Wow.
here. They're taking over.
So it was a slow takeover. Everyone slowly started to drown out. They never fucking knew it was coming because they never noticed a difference. They were immediately consumed by the hiss. This dude's starting to float. See, exactly. Interesting. Whoa. This dude's already turning into one of those. Wow. This is awesome. I love the fact that we can actually get to see
I
how
will find a way to push them out.
they moved into this.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
That smile.
I need my gun.
The thunder storms happiness comes. White pearls with yellow and red in the eye. Through a million in the early you made like right. You leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface and you are a worm through time. The thunder storms you.
I know what I must do.
Oh my god.
Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Oh my god. Literally telling me stay on the track. You will get your answers. Ah, too much info.
Thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through mirror and target is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push your fingers through
Oh
the
my
surface
god.
into the wet. You have always been the new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can
It's
almost
just
hear our
me.
words, but you forget.
A bunch of
This happens
Jessies.
more and more now. We gave you permission to courage. Light of song is yellow and red. Thunder song distorts. Happiness. White pearls, but yellow and red. Thunder song distorts. Thunder song distorts you. Thunder song distorts.
Are you entertained? I sure as hell am. What in the fuck is this game, dude? It is so cool. Why is that still unlocked now? I got out of my pajamas for the serious business, yeah. You're not entertained, butter? Damn. Damn, brother, sucks to be you. One, 2, 3.
Gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Yeah, lucid dreaming, Jesse. You can do whatever you want. As long as you're able to do so. Once you're aware you're in a dream, you can basically do whatever. I've not actively tried to lucid dream. Out of her cases, and it sounds pretty fun.
Really?
But she turned out just the same. There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name.
I'm coming. Uncle? Dude, this is great. Oh my god, the booty shake. He could really pull off like a Tony Stark look if he wanted to. Very handsome, very charismatic. Nice tune.
This is so weird.
It is fucking weird, but I'm just accepting insanity.
It is my head. You are such a weirdo, Jesse.
We're weirdos. That's fine.
Grow brighter around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there, and she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Holy shit. Wow.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. Save her.
Made it. Man, that was tough.
Happiness comes, white pearl, but yellow and red.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know.
Wow,
because
that's an
how it
actual
was
place
for
I can
me.
go to. Wow. Oh my god, that triangle's gonna be the pyramid's gonna be the backdrop for the battle. This is so cool. Where is he? Where'd you go? So far, the trippiness nature of this game has been on point. Like, this is just crimson red Battlefield and black colors, like red and black, nothing else. A specifically styled battle. How many more? Oops. Fucking awesome. I want to go there. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you're not gonna stop me. I'm on a roll right now. Feel pretty gamer. Almost there. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, not this way. Come on. Oof. Oh, floaty ones. that all of them? Okay, these guys suck. There's two of them, great. Wow. Is that all? Finally. I managed to survive and own the shit out of those pieces of shit. Looking cool too. That's all that matters. You can dispose of any enemy, whatever. But if you're not doing it stylishly, are you really killing and murdering? Most likely not. Why even try? Are you even trying to get that S rank? Yeah. Someone's waiting for us up there.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Nice.
We're in this together. You and I.
This sounds like propaganda. Is this for real, the ending, though? I don't trust anymore. So that does seem like a better ending in comparison to the other one where I just become evil. In this one, I stopped to hiss. My brother is quote-unquote saved, although he's in a vegetable state. In a coma forever. In this ending. This game never ends. You're constantly updated while you're playing. Man. No wonder it has dailies. I literally don't know. Skip or speed up? Wait. What is this though? Here's the button for you to skip the bit. You already know what's coming. Level design, game design. Am I just skipping like the actual credits? Because that would suck. These guys deserve all of the recognition and I'm just skipping over it. No, but for real, every name here, you did a fucking awesome job so far. I don't know if this is the ending, so I can't give the verdict. So far, it's been amazing. Music's a big deal. All the tech. Fucking knew it. You are the director of the Federal. The crisis is not over. Your work is not done. This is New Game Plus.
Shawshank Redemption.
Huh?
That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
Yes. Where is everyone? The foundation. Looking good, Jesse. Real boss girl hours. I'm really loving the executive haircut. Don't like it. Don't like when they see me. When my existence is perceived. I wish to remain an abstract thought. An entity lost in shapes and feeling and completely inconceivable to the normal human brain. Have you seen Shawshank? Yeah, I have. It's a classic Liam Neeson movie.
Reminder, if you
And Morgan Freeman.
experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Is that flies? No, it's just particles.
Jesse Faden, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I still don't quite believe it. But
me neither.
You always knew where we were headed.
That's where I need to go. Goes the opposite direction. Wow, so it's truly empty. I've listened to that one already.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench will be the only... problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
I am so like creeped out right now. I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Clearly it's a continuation. Like it's part of the story, this. And now it's twice I've hit credits in this game. And there's something wrong with that. I don't know about you, but there's something weird about that. Going through 2 credit sequences and not beating the game. Not saying it's a bad thing, it's just something that I'm not used to actually. If not ever. It's very disorientating. You guys are fine.
When do you think Marshall's coming back? It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
Marshall's as tough as they come. You don't need to worry about her.
There he is. That's Dylan.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
Whoa.
If you wake up.
You heard the director stop the hiss, right?
I'm right here. I'm literally the director.
Finally, someone had the balls to take the fight to them. It's about time we had someone other than an old man at the helm.
Actually, I agree. She's beaten the hiss over and over. If we win this thing, it'll be because of her.
I'm right here. Why are you guys talking to me like I'm not around? Get on your knees. Pay your respects, as you should.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a couple of relevant files in Dr. Darling's office.
When the fuck does this game take place? When? I think it's current day, but like
Not with the altered items loose.
it's like an
Then go
old
see if
ass
any ranger squads are available for a file retrieval mission.
building. Yeah. This building has existed since who the fuck knows. And it's people have found it by accident, gone into the building, and they don't ever come out. Leave their shit around and maybe World War I weapons.
Jesse, good to see you.
2019.
We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you
Yeah,
asked.
the Lewis
I've got
weapon could
medical
be
staff running tests as we speak, and
an
I'd be happy
SCP
to
on
walk you through the
itself.
details
I
later.
think we had that
Other
discussion.
than that,
earlier.
what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Eliminating them all will take time.
Ah,
I'll do what I
true.
can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly...
You will do your job.
Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Wow. Could you believe that we've been streaming for 5 hours? I certainly don't. Sorry, I'm eating a Starburst right now. I needed something sweet in my mouth.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Ooh, there's a lot to discuss here. Jesse as director, Darling's fate, Dylan's condition. Mel wants the face cam / plus stab video.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
That's your
You act like it
response.
just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I am still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling
I don't know,
gone.
dude. Getting ready
Their
for a
knowledge,
webcam.
anything not written down,
Having to
disappeared
look
with them.
somewhat
They
decent
knew
and
the
not
Bureau
just
better than
completely
anyone.
like disheveled
They're the
and
Bureau's past, Emily.
with like
We
60
won't operate like they did.
like
We'll learn from their
bags under
mistakes.
your eyes, 60
We'll be
layers.
better than they ever were.
You don't want to see that.
We won't ever be like them.
Plus, I like not having to be on camera. It makes me feel comfortable.
When the hiss got
It's easier
into
to
my
do this,
head,
to be
I
honest.
saw some weird things.
You look decent, Mel.
I think Darling even spoke to me.
I look decent.
Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no.
Empirically, huh?
Phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Don't just assume I'm
Fuck
going to consider
you.
something morally repugnant.
I don't
Which
need
it
to
all
be
was.
condescended.
Which it all was, of course.
Dylan's condition.
How was Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's
The waiting
fair.
game.
He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
That sucks.
So, there was
He
a
probably
moment
won't.
after Hedron died that I
I
couldn't
think
feel
Dylan's
my
gone
powers.
forever now.
The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever
Yeah,
it
what is
awakened,
death even in this game?
The power you
It's
call
not truly
Polaris
final.
is still active.
Especially with the hiss
Or
around.
at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me.
That's good to know. Thanks, Emily.
And finally, the board.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
And that someone
I've
is
got
me.
a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Haha.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
That's adorable.
If the slide projector requires a slide that can then which is the object of power, the slide or the slide projector? Or is the distinction itself a fallacy?
I don't know, girl. You tell me. I hired you to figure it out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I found a file on the old
I think we
director.
covered enough today.
Didn't list any date of death.
We did a lot of cool stuff. There were some funny times here and there. Overall, it was pretty fun. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream soon enough. I'm gonna go work on a video for you guys. Hey, more content coming. Wow. Who would have thought?
Hope wants a full physical examination of Dylan Faden.
You're gonna have to wait,
Specifically
bitch.
looking for
So we're gonna be live tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Not the same game though. We're going back to Kamurocho. We're bouncing back and forth between these two. I think it's a good smorgasbord of tones. From Japanese wacky naughty adventures with incredible drama and writing, to incredibly psychedelic experiences that rival PT, to be honest. And that always keep me guessing. I don't think we're close to finishing this game, to be honest. I think there's just a fake out. Control will happen as soon as I beat either Yakuza Kiwami 2 or Control. Whichever comes first, Ultra Co will fill the spot. And I'm sure we'll be probably done with it in like one stream. So either we add Hat in Time on that same day, or we'll work on getting some other games in the roster. Not sure what is coming next, but Ultra Kill is for sure. Do keep in mind though that I'm constantly trying to see new games that I've not played. You can always throw your own suggestions. I have my own sort of list in my brain, but anything goes. Have you played Transistor? It's short. I have not. That's Super Giants as well, right? I've been playing Hades. And I've been in loving that one. Sorry for no streams of Hades, guys. Whenever I do get an itch for Hades, it's like at 11 p.m. in the fucking night. After like a full day of work where I'm like super drained. And it's like, wow, commuted for 4 hours today. What do I need in my brain? Oh yes, gay energy straight out of Hades. And I'm so sorry, because I said that I was gonna play it. But sometimes the girl just needs to sit down, not say a word, and enjoy incredible gameplay. So sorry for those who are waiting for more of those. I know some of you love them. Mainly because the writing is great. Pod 76. I own that.
How deep did the hiss get?
I would play it, probably. But that would be such a fucking long ass game. I'd have to stream like, oh, I'm just grinding for this today. Just mumbling nonsense to myself. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of downtime. And I'm trying to find something that is constantly keeping me active. Not necessarily just a passive type game, if that makes sense. That's why I have not streamed Valheim once. Like, I play that on my own time. And it's like, you know, it's a very meditating type of game. Fallout 1? Did you see the meter yet? As long as you enjoy it, it's a good game. I have not met Demeter. I met the bull boss. I forgot the name, sorry. The bull, giant bull man. I beat him a little bit. Or I beat him up to like 25% of his health. And then he just fucks off and he's like, alright, you did pretty good, bye. And I'm like, yo, that is so awesome. That dude is like, yeah, I don't need to kill you. You don't need to kill me. You just pretty much lasted like a minute with me on the ring. That's fine by me. Go on ahead. And this other guy, I forget his fucking name, showed up. He's like super gray. And he's like, wow, you left without saying goodbye to me? Rude. It's great stuff. I've been enjoying Hades. It's a great game to come back to work. Supergiant Games. Bastion and Transistor is 8 and 9 hours. Pyre is like 20. Hades is endless. Hades is endless. That's why I decided not to stream it. Yeah, exactly. He's totally about that energy. It's like, fine. You're fine, dude. Like, it reminds me of those demons in DMC3. Whenever you, like, the good ones, the ones that weren't salty and seething, they're like, alright, respect, bro. You can use me forever, like, as a weapon now. You earned my respect. You can use my cool rat shit. From old cool rat shit. I want to witness this. I love it when enemies kind of concede and they're like, alright, you're pretty cool. They acknowledge you being pretty awesome. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow's stream, please tune in. We're gonna do some Kiwami 2. I was informed that Majima Construction is a hellhole, so I might do those off screen if I have time. But I do want to see what happens there because apparently there's a whole ass storyline. If I can somehow record my reactions as I'm doing it off screen and either upload it as like an unlisted video so you guys could see it. It's a quick highlight of that because it is a mind-numbing fucking mode. It is a lot of tower defense.
There's no way.
And it immediately gets boring, I feel. So don't want to bore you guys, basically. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game anymore. There is so much. But we'll be back soon. Goodbye, everyone. Hope you have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Later, boys. I'll see you tomorrow.